Hey, what's up, folks? Nice Sunday stream here. Um, so we've had a couple 4-1s in a row, which is nice. I think today the only change I'm wanting to test out is third Cratermaker over third Pile Driver. Pile Driver was great last week, so don't actually want to cut it, but uh, Black White Eldrazi with 4 main deck Plague Engineers won the challenge. And if I've ever heard a matchup where you want a lot of Crater Makers, that's one of them. I don't think that deck's actually very good because it has terrible mana. Um, but if people are going to be playing that for a little bit, kind of flavor of the week, makes sense to adjust to it. I think Crater Maker is just kind of a solid all-rounder. The real cost of the Pile Driver will be seen against a snow deck if I run into snow. But we've got a good setup against snow anyway, so I'm not too worried. So yeah, up in the league here. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. I got an Oculus for birthday, so I got to set that up yesterday. Be cool. It's like the technology is really impressive. Raga. All right, this is Elves. And is not gonna do it against Elves. Okay, this hand can do it against Elves. Bottom the Matron. So basically, we gotta live till turn 4. What this hand is. Or we could draw a red source. I guess even if we draw a red source, we probably still go for the Chain Whirler later, just because we want to waste port them. Hand doesn't necessarily beat Elves, but it's definitely decent. Got waste port to slow him down, then Cratermaker into Chain Whirler. No turn 1 play is very interesting. Expert's fantastic. One of the best draws. This is not Elves. Alright, well, that's okay. Draw the Matron anyway, we're fine. Whoa. Alright. Good Matron for War Chief there, actually. Then I'm not porting for a turn, but that's a lot of pressure. I probably should have done that. This is Matron. Matron's still probably getting War Chief. Okay, so that's fine. They kind of have to name Cratermaker. Okay. So War Chief is not amazing with my hand is kind of the problem. So maybe I just get Ringleader. But then I'm taking him 4/4, and then Chain Roller's not coming down. Yeah, I could have played this a little bit better. It's a pretty poor draw. Gotta get this pressure on. So should have done this last turn. Rejuvenator. Yeah. They whiffed? Wow. Suva. Gain 2. I'd love a land. I think I go to 4 here. They're dead on board now. Five mana. Golos. Yep. I gained 3. They have Tabernacle. Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8. We can put them to 2. So Ringleader kills them. Any of our 4 drops kill them. Sling is lethal, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Played that a little sloppily, but... Hey, Godfather. Okay. Post, huh? Beetle and Trashmaster, that's it? Chain Roller is probably better than Jump Home. I get bored in Bolts. Like, early Reclaimers and such. Have a little reach. I don't hate that. I don't know what the cut would be, though. Maybe like a Ringleader. I do like having one Bolt. I don't know if I want the second. I don't think I want the second. Just trying to drop the curve a little bit. Multiple Ringleaders probably redundant. Probably don't need more than one ever. I'm gonna Muxus Simples. Yeah. This is a pretty good matchup for Muxus. They have very little interaction. Made mine, thanks for the follow. Swamp Base, thanks for the follow. Appreciate people tuning in for the first time. Gangbang Commando, thanks for the follow. Yes, this hand is a Wasteland. Double Vial's a little, like, kind of bad, but this hand draws well. And we've got a Wasteland and a Needle, which is quite solid. Needle has a variety of names in this matchup. Candelabra, if they're playing it. Elvish Reclaimer. It's a reasonable name a lot of the time, just so they can't get a bunch of Cloud Posts. Turn 1 Needle, alright. Simply naming Wasteland. Not a great draw. Stands pretty slow now that they've taken up the Wastelands. I could draw Cratermakers though, and the Wasteland gets turned back on. Okay. My mana's kind of tied up for the next couple of turns, so I think I should play this Needle, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to Needle. Because next time I want to Matron for Cratermaker. So I can double Wasteland them. Candelabra. Stage. All reasonable names. I name Candelabra. The thing is, not all the lists play it. Okay. Hmm. That was pretty good. Pretty happy to see that block. That means the Sling Gang can probably attack. Okay, that makes sense. We'll probably go like Matron Trash Master, blow up Needle Wasteland them. It's a lot of life. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't want them to have that much mana, so I'm gonna Wasteland a Glimmer Post. Hmm. Now that might change things. Because I can go Matron. Matron Pile Driver. Vial and Cratermaker, cast Pile Driver, and double Wasteland them. The Trash Master line keeps me from double Wastelanding. I can do this on their turn because of crop rotation. Okay, well, now I'll do it. This next turn we have just need an untapped land to play Golos. Third Rejuvenator. Alright, that's kind of annoying. More life. Ooh. I almost named Mazavith with that needle. Punished. We're going fairly wide, but I sure would have liked this pile driver to be connecting. Trashmaster would have been better against Golos, just kind of popping it for free and pumping the team. I let this trade happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they can play Golos next turn. One, two. I think I'll let this trade happen. If I draw a port, I can get the pile driver to connect with the Golos, basically. Tabernacle here would be pretty obnoxious. Yeah. Okay. It's punish for my line, for sure. So we're just going to keep the Sling Gang and the War Chief. They can start activating this. So I do need to draw like Matron for Trashmaster. Oh. Okay. Really good at top decking Matron this match. Hey, Nathan. Not quite out of the woods yet, but that was a very good draw. Once upon a time. Nathan. That upsets me. I think we're tossing Sling Gang, keeping War Chief Trashmaster. Kinda close though. Thing is, I only got one. Here. Oh, that's obnoxious. Means I don't get in for any damage next turn. Bad post. Yeah, I think I'm tossing Sling Gang. Kind of close though. This killing outside of combat is really good here, but I don't have enough fuel to make it work. A couple draws to punish me for that line, for sure. I got 2, 3, 4 drops left. I guess Sling Gang kills them. I kind of want to set up for a potential Muxus though. 1, 2 matrons. I'm gonna go to 5. Rewarded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they have 8 mana, so they can cast Ugin. So we can potentially just beat Ugin. Just with Muxus. Another Golos, maybe? All is dust. Alright. Some library, okay. Alright. These triggers properly. We're going to Violent Muxus in our upkeep. So we don't know if we want to take Vial to 4 or if we want to leave it on 3. Wow. Okay. And they're dead. And the port, jeez. Muxus is a magic card. All right. 2, 3. We just hit 6. Straight up, hit 6 off the top. And then drew a shot in port to take out the maze. That's kind of ridiculous. All right. We drew very well that match. Seven, if you count, yeah. Yeah, so we went from 1 card in hand to 1 card in hand, almost nothing on the table, to 7 cards that turn. Marduk with the sub. Appreciate it. As always. Always appreciate your support, man. Thank goodness Miles colorless. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was really worried if they went like all this dust into Pithing Needle and Vial. Oh, that we would have been so fucked. Real big brain of me to tick that Vial up to 5 when we didn't have Muxus in hand, huh? I feel smart now. That's what Magic's about, trying to feel smart. Oh, Will, Godfather, I got an email that the Prince shipped yesterday. That's pretty exciting. Into play. Alright, run the play. This is a turn 3 Muxus. Uncounterable. We just lead on a Cavern here. 6, most of 5. Either combo or having a rough time. Oh, that's cool. Pashlik print would be cool. This I think I'm really excited for this. I've got this on the way. Is Conspicuous Snoop good? I don't think so. Upon testing, the card drastically underperformed expectations. Yeah, we're gonna get a Muxus print. Well, I'm moving in like a month, so basic forest. Elves. Elves. Alright. Yeah, Snoop's good in the food chain deck. That's accurate. Skirk was actually a pretty good draw. So now we get to keep Skirk in play post Muxus. Yeah, the food chain deck is pretty glass cannon. It's not bad though. So they're gonna activate Get Cradle most likely. Jeez. So, Turbo Muxus doesn't play black. I guess not everyone knows that. So there's a question of, do we go sack everything but the Prospector, play Muxus, or do we play War Marshal first? Sack 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get to keep both Prospectors. We do it that way. The upside of, we hit a War Chief. We hit a War Chief off this Muxus, then the War Marshals will be reduced. Jim Jammy, thanks for the follow. Kind of disappointing. Oh. Post twice in a row. Also, that Glacial Chasm. Very premature. Wow, 2 Cloud Posts in a row. Huh. Not a great Muxus. Opponents set themselves back to turn 1. At least we killed the Reclaimer. Okay. Presumably naming Wasteland here. So it's activate Reclaimer, and then Glacial Chasm forces you to sacrifice land. I think I just play this stuff out. With Skirk in play, I'm not too worried about Tabernacle. I want to get maximum bodies in play for Sling Game. Next turn they take 6 off their Chasm. So we draw Sling Gang, we sack 1 Goblin to play it, and then it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they actually die if we draw Sling Gang. Okay. So die if we draw a Wasteland. We bottomed Wasteland in a port, though. Ooh, there's Matron. Is that good enough? We do it this turn though, so we this sack, and then we have to sack 1, 2. 8. Actually, Xaxes, right? Only if they pay, yeah, okay. Yeah, Cloudpost, turn 5, 2 lands in play, both producing 1 mana, not where it wants to be. Alright, so we've got the Needle and the Trashmaster, got the Pyrokinesis and a Ringleader. I brought in a Bolt. Jump on. Seems reasonable to me. I don't like the Surgical Plan. I think that's pretty foolish. Because your opponent has a variety of lands to get, so like Surgical and Cloudpost like isn't even that good. And then it's also just like you need the Wasteland on to connect with specifically Cloudposts, and you don't want to have to restrict your Wasteland usage that much. Could bring in Cage for like Green Sun Zenith. It also shuts off your Muxus, which is one of your better cards. Bring in the bolts to deal with, or bring in a bolt to get a little bit of reach and also deal with turn 1 Reclaimer, which can be a little problematic when on the draw. And 2 mono green Cloudpost. It's strange. Not sure what good matchups Post really has outside of, I guess, Snow. Even that's not that good against Snow. Oh, maybe it is, but it doesn't seem like they play back to basics. They play from the ashes occasionally. They actually clock you, like unlike troll decks of years ago. Snow has a pretty respectable beatdown. And just like a pile of Force of Wills. I guess it does have a ton of dead cards for the most part. Alright, Bolt looks a little awkward in this hand, but as long as we draw a red source, it's good. It's okay. And we do, I guess we have Skirk in a pinch. We've got Cratermaker, which is nice because we can take out a Needle and a Wasteland. Starting on Cavern, huh? Cavern on Elf? Yeah. I almost feel like leading on Wasteland here because if I draw a red source, I want to be able to go Bolt plus Wasteland. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. It's bad if I draw Munitions Expert. I guess I want to be able to go Bolt plus Waste without using Skirk. Okay. I might have to do that anyway, it seems. Nope. Alright, let's see if they activate Reclaimer. See what they get. First. Could wait on the stage right now. I don't hate that. Keeps them from playing Rejuvenator. Force of Vigor, pitch prime time. Alright. I'm okay with this. I'll take my 2-for-1 there. I've got lands to function without the vials, so it's not terribly crippling. If they don't have a land. Ooh, and a wasteland. Nice. Might just kill this right now. Because if I let them untap, they can use crop rotation to make it a 3-4. Okay. I wonder if they need port. Sling Gang. Okay. I think I get Ringleader here. Just want to draw some cards. Like, we're far enough ahead that I think I can afford to do this. Otherwise, I think I would get Trash Master. Okay. To go like Green Sun for Reclaimer, we can expert it. Alright. Still only a 1-2. Solid draw. Fortunately, I need to do this right now, I think. It's 3 Reclaimers down. Playing out the Wasteland in case I draw more lands. Okay, Maze, sure. Don't really care about that. Let's jam War Chief. Hold up Wasteland. Because now with the War Chief, I can start playing Ringleaders discounted. Opponent has 2 cards, 2 mana. There's a bunch of expensive cards, most likely. It's not bad. Ooh. Consequences of tapping my Wasteland would be... Yeah, I don't want to get exposed to a Tabernacle. So next turn I'll just go Needle, Maze, and then Pile Driver. Lucy Goblins to the raid. Hey John, how'd your stream go? We are 1-0. Looks like we're about to be 2-0 against 2 mono green post decks. This should be lethal through everything. We know one of the cards in hand is the stage, so. Yep. Sweet. Pretty good matchup. The one bolt was good. And the sequencing with the Wasteland first, so we could top deck the mountain and bolt without losing our prospector. And that's what enabled us to kill the second Reclaimer before it got to activate, which is pretty cool. Pretty happy with how I played that. Alright, on the play again. Lucky me. Yeah, sounds solid. Definitely a violent to port classic curve. Preordained. Final boss 1, thanks to the file. Bottom. Oh boy. Okay, so it's combo deck. Lackey's a freaking perfect draw, alright. So it could be Ant, could be... I don't think Tess plays Tarn, so Sneak and Show. Mm-hmm. No show and tell. Alright. Get to Muxus them. We hit like a Shatter, I'll probably take out the Petal and port them. Not the best. We could get another Muxus. Cratermaker for an Emrakul. Could get Matron. I don't hate getting Matron here, actually. I could get Cratermaker, blow up Petal, and port them. Probably pretty good. We have lethal next turn if we do that. If we go... Then we go Skirk, Warchief. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Infinity with the Twitch Prime, 2-month streak. Appreciate it. It's not quite lethal, but it's very close. So I think I'll go for that. Because putting them to 2 means the Ancient Tomb can't get tapped after next turn. I think we're scared of sneak attack more than anything, so I think I'm still going to port the Ancient Tomb. Intuition? Cunning Wish. Sure. More islands than soul lands. Get K return. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't kill Muxus. I also don't have a red source. So they need, like, spirit guides. Intuition, sure. Seems pretty hard for them to kill me here. They didn't have the show until last turn. Yeah, now they're dead. If they like intuition for soul land and then they have spirit guide. Petal. Alright. Okay. Going they have a K return line here. It's kind of fine though. I used a lot of resources for that. Not sure if this is lethal or not. Three? Ugh, that's like the worst number. Kind of want to port island. Nice. Beating Sneak and Show game 1 through the K return is pretty sick. Alright. Board in a pile of stuff. Muxus needs Lackey's ability too, yeah. 25 lands is kind of a lot in this matchup. But I don't really want to cut caverns, and I don't want to cut red sources because we're boarding in blasts. Go without the ringleaders. Is there a cuttable land? Fetch. How many sources of red for blast is that? $11 plus 2 skirks. No, wastelands are really good against Sneak and Show. Alright, I don't want to do that. We'll just have 25 lands. And we will shave a vial? Yeah, I think waste's very good. I don't love shaving vial. I think that's pretty bad. It's 26, we can go down to 27. Maybe I just don't board in surgical. No, they showed intuition. Intuition, surgical's good. We'd go with one trap. One trap. I don't think Vial's that slow against Sneak and Show. Getting all your shit around counters is really good. I would wouldn't bother with Trash Master. Trash Master makes all your 2/2s survive Kozilek's Return or Pyroclasm. I think that's a big deal. This hand... Wow, this hand's kind of sick if we draw a red source. I think this is probably good enough to keep. Like, Wasteport can delay the game, then Mulligan to 5, and we have Karakas and Blast, and Lackey into Matron. Like, this hand's so good if we draw a red source. Okay. Red source, please. Or Vial. But preferably red source. Bummer. Oof. It's not that bad, though. Okay, now it's kind of bad. Don't want to get sneak attacked. I guess... So yeah, if they have sneak attack here and another red source, it's pretty bad. Alright. Needle? Jeez. Mm-hmm. So Grizzlebrown's coming in next turn. I would love a Pithing Needle. Alright, that's good. Force them to activate now. They don't have any Grizzlebrands left. So they need Emrakul. We can bounce... I guess we bounce Emrakul. Fourth pedal. That's unfortunate. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do this. And then bounce. Can't beat another. Alright, so we have to do this. Oh wow, that was really stupid. Alright, I had to wait for attacks. That was just brain fart. Alright, they appear not to be on Omniscience, which is cool. Alright, we're on back. We kept kind of a sketchy hand there. Not my favorite. Are they gonna force will this? I'll feel really bad if they force will this. Oh, alright. I think the first hand was a mulligan because just it couldn't hold up blast and pressure. Granted, it did have. Oh yeah, they killed us. I messed up, so we could have had another turn or two, but they're really good at finding their Lotus Petals, which is pretty obnoxious. We're pretty dead if they cast Show and Tell here. So we draw a Muxos or Matron or Cratermaker. Nope, none of those things. Okay, happy to see that. Shuffle. Brainstorm. Okay, wow, that is super fucking aggressive. You fucking kidding me? All right, Infinite Petals. Not great. Okay, so they spent all their fast mana, so now they're stuck. That was a really good draw. Don't think I put in Sling Gang here. I can do it uncounterable next turn. Really don't want to draw any more lands. Port would be really good. Hey, Annie. No. Sneak. I've used a lot of red sources, though. At this point, I'll blast a cantrip. Matron. Nice, two Skirks doing work, yeah. Oh, it's close. Wow. All right. All right. That was stressful. Beat Sneak and Show. The fact that they used their petals so aggressively really cost them. resurrected this one. All right, on the draw here. Don't know what this person plays, so. Have fun. All right. World Gorger with the raid. It's a solid hand. Get a basic double expert Cavern Vial, yeah. Hello, World Gorger crew. This is not World Gorger, but it has goblins, and we did play World Gorger goblins once, so that counts, right? We are 3-0 in this league. Beat Mono Green Post twice, and then Sneak and Show. Opponent's mulliganing to 6. We've got a solid 7. It's good. This is a good hand against like Delver. Not excited versus. Oh, our opponent disconnected. That's less exciting. So we might get the free win here if they just do nothing for like. I forget what the timer is. 8 minutes. How's everyone doing out there in chat? 96 people tuning in on this Sunday afternoon. Appreciate you. Time-honored and skill-intensive strategy. Yeah, the opponent disconnects. Only the best Magic players in the world possess the ability to make their opponents disconnect. You just use your mind. Yeah, elite tier. M. Trulin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Gabo stream. I can't say the Gabo stream. There's a lot of Goblin streamers at this point. I mean, if nothing else, if this is a slow, grindy matchup, then getting this early clock advantage has real implications. Because if it's against like 4-color snow, the games last so long that a lot of the time it goes to time on their end. Thinking about getting 2 Chalice of the Voids for the Goblin sideboard, yay or nay. I've traditionally played Chalices in the sideboard. I just don't think they're very good right now. I think Chalice is like pretty poorly positioned against a lot of decks. So I'm playing Bolts in the side instead because I was using Chalice as an anti-Dreadhorde card, but just was not consistent enough because they would just always have the answers for the Chalice and then run me over with Dreadhorde. Red Horde. Anti-Drug Lord. Alright, Punt's back. Ancient Tomb. Alice? Alright, well. Kind of sad to not play our Vial. Cratermaker's a great draw. Yeah, it's good to have access to Chalices. Is Eldrazi? Red Stompy? Oh, it's Red Stompy. It's for Red Stompy. They play like a Blood Moon. And, oh, no, it's the main deck Plague Engineer Eldrazi deck that I was worried about. Alright. Almost 1 for 3. You got it. Pashlik Mons is quite a good draw. I want to play my Cratermaker. Probably. Play a couple of Eliminates. Makes it a little scary. But Thought Not Seer punishes waiting pretty badly. Got Pashlik into Sling Gang, which is a really insane curve against Eldrazi. Okay. 3, I'll take 3. Cavern. Not here. Yeah, alright. Not a terribly big deal. Imagine they take the Pashlik here. I'll have a Wasteland to take out that black source. So I know that deck's mana base is terrible for casting Plague, especially since they went Cavern on Eldrazi and not Carrier. Yeah, take Mons, okay. Got the 4th land lined up. So... Hey, Tom. Yeah, naming Eldrazi is kind of weird, right? So I think we want to go... Expert... The Endless one for 2 and then block it? Alternatively, I could go... I don't really want to pop my Cratermaker is the thing. But I might need to. I'm tapping out next turn. This is happening. Do I pop the Cratermaker? I get to draw a card, which is pretty good. Got 2 more Cratermakers in the deck. Alright, I'll do it. Resets the board. Draw a card. Ringleader's an excellent draw. Raucous. Displacer. Mimic, sure. Plague? No! Damn it. Alright. So punished, but... We have a main deck Pyrokinesis, which is worth noting. Matron, War Chief. Okay, those are pretty good. So next turn we can go War Chief plus Expert, kill the Plague. They draw something insane here. Like another Thought-Knot Seer? No, Reality Smasher. Jeez. Very good top deck. If we take this, we go to 4. If I don't take it, how do I kill the Plague? God, why'd it have to be exactly Smasher? So we block here, we go to 7. Or no, we take 7, go to 9. And then we go War Chief, 5 mana. Sucks that we lost our Pashlik ones. I guess they have a Crocus anyway. Man, super punished for killing the Thought-Knot Seer. Did the Cratermaker still in play? Easily win. So if I don't block, 12 go to 4, and then I go War Chief, Expert, the Plague, And then I have to block Smasher, block Mimic, go to 1, and then I can Matron for... If I draw a land, I can Matron for Cratermaker. Kill the Smasher. I think that's my best bet. Not what I needed. So let's do this right now. So I have to top deck a land. Or Cratermaker itself. I kind of need them to draw like a Chalice or a land. It's going to be very easy on the play. Go to 1. Alright, land. It has to be not a fetch land. Oh, come on. I'll play like 2 wastelands. Alright, we have to draw one of our 2 Cratermakers now. Would have had it. Wow, fucking wasteland. Rip. Yeah, Sling Gang doesn't do it because of trample. So close. So close. Alright, well, that was pretty unlucky, I think. So 4 plagues, huh? Maybe just using the Cratermaker and the Thought Knot. It's so painful. Yeah. They also top deck Smasher into Wasteland, so. I think you want 1 Pile Driver and versus Eldrazi for sure. And then we'll cut Sling Gang maybe? It's so good against everything not Plague Engineer and Smasher, but they have a lot of Plague Engineers. I think I want the Sling Gangs. Cut. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. Okay. They have a lot of blockers for turn 1 Lackey, so we'll go with Vial. No, Wastelands Reports is kind of bad. Mimic, sure. Play out the Cratermaker because of Thought Knot. How often does not drop Lackey into Muxus happen? often enough, I'll say. Tomb. Was that not? Oh, interesting. Okay. Also an interesting attack. Okay. Pyrokinesis would be unreal good. Expert would also do it. Thanks, deck. Thanks, deck. Why aren't you naming carrier? Asher. Yep. Our hand started off great, and then we drew Ringleader, Ringleader. Okay. I will take no damage. Hmm. I jump on the, Huh. Jump on me on this one. We're gonna, in response to the matron trigger, we're gonna jump on to see what we want a matron for. You're an expert, that's cool. Yeah, Whirler seems really good. Could get Pashlik too. At this point, do I not attack? I think I don't attack now. So I can kill the mimics for free next turn. They have Plague here. Still not that big a deal. Thought not. Smasher. Oh, just a big gunless one. Sure. That's fine. Do I block? Because I can put 4-5 damage on the endless one. Right? And force it to block. I want to take 12, though. 12, 6. I think going to 6 is okay. Okay. Misinfos. Nice, we win. M. Trulin and Tau Laricus, thanks to the follows. Alright. Alright, on the draw. Just keep it the same. Probably. Shave a lackey for a sling, but I really don't want to get clunked up. Like, that's what happened last game. Like, we almost lost because our hand was so clunky. Just drew all 4 drops. Keep it the same. With 2 Pyrokinesis and the bolts and the experts and stuff, I feel like we can get lackey to sneak through. I don't know what's the 6. This hand, like, these are generically good cards. These 3 are really good. But doesn't have any mana denial. Pretty bad against turn 2 Thought-Knots here. Sounds close. The fact that both lines are non-basics is a fact. It's a pretty rough factor as well. I think this is a mulligan. Yeah, this is way better. Bottom Badlands. I don't want the land though. We could bottom Lackey, but I think that's wrong. Just kind of hoping to draw lands. Mulligan's the 5, alright. Ivugan. Okay. Happy to draw the 3rd land there. Pretty happy to play Lackey here. Mull to 5, we want to take an aggressive stance then, I think. Okay, first hand would have gotten super punished by this. Love a wasteland of my own. Ringleader's decent. Much as I don't like bolting this, I think it's correct. Nice. Redundant Ivugan. And could get the Cratermaker in play. I think I want to just drop the Ringleader. And whiff. Okay. Thanks, deck. We bottomed Waste and Ports. Esper Vial. Great. Waste. Let's kill this Mimic. Get Warping Whale. Yeah, that would be pretty sad. Am I just matron for matron here? Could get Cratermaker, but that's kind of bad if they... We matron for matron. To get Cratermaker for Engineer, so they can't cast. They couldn't have cast Engineer last turn. We know one of their cards in hand is Ayavugan. Could definitely just get Crater. It's kind of low upside though. Top 8, you're in top 8, Pingu? Nice. Alright, we were drawing a Wasteland. That would probably seal it up. Alright. It's close. Why Matron for second mission? Because it keeps our options open for the next turn. Because if we know they're not going to play a creature next turn, then we want a Matron for Muxus. But since we don't know what they can do on the following turn, Matron for Matron keeps like our value going while also giving us options for the next turn. Because I didn't know if I wanted to Matron for, like there's a couple of valuable 4-drops in that spot, but I didn't want to Matron for them straight up when they have a Wasteland in play. Incursor Saprazano, thanks for the follow. That's for 4L. That's cool. Beat the main deck, the 4 main deck Plague Engineer Eldrazi deck, because its mana base is bad. So our Ringleader whiffed. We still won? That's pretty cool. I probably should have fetched. Yeah, I probably should have fetched before the Ringleader in all likelihood, because I was thinking I didn't want to do it because I might want to get Badlands, but given that I had Cavern in hand, it's probably okay to just fetch to thin there. Flatterick, thanks for the follow. If I didn't say that already. Alright, 4-0. The first trophy in a while. First trophy on stream in a while. Magic Maniacs. Don't know who this is. On the draw. This hand's okay against like Eldrazi, but pretty bad against other stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be Black Card Animator, 100%. I kept 7. This hand like kind of plays Magic. We do better though. Yeah. Double Ringleader's kind of awkward, but my life for IU, thanks for the follow. Just get Red Stompy for our final match, please. Let me have it. Scalding Tarn. That's not Moon Stompy. Island. Ponder. Okay. So Sneak and Show or Delver. Happy Triv, thanks for the follow. No shuffle. Silk Foy, thanks for the follow. Man, so many followers today. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Wasteland, probably a decent pickup. I'm not gonna play around a Daze the Vial. Looks like that's what's happening though. Force Negation, okay. So it's Delver. This hand's not good against Delver. Alright. Okay, sandbag the Cavern. Yeah, we did beat Eldrazi.
Please no blind flip. Cool. Blue-red Delver. Second Delver. They've got 2 cards. Not many. That was the perfect draw. Catcher. Appreciate it. All right, so we're going to upkeep. Okay, let's see if they do something here. Brainstorm. Okay, so they're going to try to flip Delver. Yeah, Chain Whirler would have... Okay, Chain Whirler was the perfect draw. Exor's pretty good, but Chain Whirler would have been really nuts. Really nuts. Alright, so I feel slightly ahead. Okay, less ahead now. Pyromancer. Okay, so the last card's Bolt. Alright. Turbo Depths. Yes, that is requiring a confession for sure. Cratermaker. Huh. Yeah, Goblins is probably as good as it's ever been. The cards are certainly powerful as it can get, right? Alright, so the last card's a Bolt. We can Cratermaker the Delver. I kind of want a Ringleader. Because we can Cratermaker the Delver next turn. And I'm scared of getting Wastelanded or something, or the Skirk getting killed. Yeah, okay, Food Chain Goblins, yeah. That was really good. Those are really good Ringleader hits. Do I attack here? Probably not. I don't want them to be like Bolt Skirk and then attack for 6. Why is they didn't Bolt End Step there? Bolt Skirk, yeah. They're doing that to keep me off Chain Whirler. Leader's holding down the fort. Excellent draw. I think I just take out the Pyromancer. Or causes any more problems. Daddy Cool S, thanks for the follow. And then I think I Wasteland. Except your name. Okay, a second Bolt. Bolt Chain Whirler, sure. I'm just gonna top deck. Alright. Just gotta not die to this Delver. So we have to watch out for like a Dreadhorde. That's the punish for wasting. Wow, they didn't wasteland the Cavern? That seems wrong. That seems giga wrong. Given that the only way I think I lose is a Dreadhorde Arcanist, I think I play Cratermaker here and Cratermaker the Delver. Do I even need to Cratermaker right now? Go to 7. Attack them for 4. Put them down to 8. I think I'm winning this race, actually. I, again, want to have an answer to Dreadhorde. Alright. Stifle. Yeah, they could have that. Tap like this. Okay. Don't see Stifle in blue-red very often. I think we should be able to win here, though. Next turn we attack them for enough. Right? Okay. We can just expert that and waste him. That's GG. Nice. Okay, got Blue Red Delver, and we beat it on the draw, which is very solid. Our board is well positioned for this matchup. Board out Amuxus. 4 Chiefs. Let's go full control mode. I like having 4 unconditional answers to Dreadhorde and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, this seems good. I'm feeling it. I can feel the 5-0. Yep, I'm usually on 61 here. And so close, yeah. No cavern, no removal. Alright, guess we gotta go to 5. Alright, this is definitely our best hand so far. So we bottom land War Marshal. Sling Gang. Not really where you want to be yet. I get bolted. Nope, okay. Okay. A wasteland. Cool. I had the red source in my hand, I think. Okay, these are some pretty bad brainstorms. No bolt. Still no wasteland. Your name? Feels like True Name. You can very easily raise True Name. Back. Martial end step. Not that it most likely matters. Bolt's a nice pickup. And the Sling Gang out here. Chill.
We can throw the Chain Lightning back at them. We want to sack a Goblin. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I can just hit them. I can just drain them for one. Drain them for one.
They can't really attack. Second Cavern's okay.
As long as we're in this holding pattern, I feel pretty favored.
Unless they have a second True Name. We have an answer to Dreadhorde and Delver in our hand. We don't really care about a Wasteland. Null Rod, yeah, that doesn't matter. It does not do anything.
We're looking to draw like Matron or Ringleader here.
Luxus probably wins the game on the spot. Full Prospector. Alright. Luxus no longer a good draw. It does nothing, indeed. Rohi 1990, thanks for the follow. I think I expert that. I didn't want it to get countered. Ooh, Red Elemental Blast is fantastic.
Notably, because now we can counter a Force of Will on our Bolt for Arcanist.
Yeah, hard for them to attack here.
Okay. We have lots of threats covered.
A Braid. Deal. Okay.
Yep, they were very ready for Vial.
Okay, second True Name, we're gonna get to blast it. Oh, okay.
I'd like to draw a Goblin. All right. I'd like to draw a Goblin.
So if they fetch, they die. That was a really good draw. I'm gonna wasteland their fetch. They let it go. Interesting. Oh, I should have red blasted that. Should have red blasted that. Might not matter if they just have a whole bunch of bolts. Son of a bitch. We took exactly one turn too long to draw a goblin. And they drew 1, 2, 3, 4 bolts. Alright. Well, I thought we had it, but opponent drew a lot of fucking lightning bolts, and we only drew 1. Oh. Maybe I need to keep this for Null Rod. I kept 7 again. Oh my god. Not like this. I've never been as deep into a format as this format. That was a really tough mulligan decision. Okay. I'm fine with this. That was a really frustrating lose this last game. If this Delver doesn't flip, this Chamberlain's gonna be really good. Fuck's sakes. Iceman, thanks for the follow. Might eat the bolt. Nope. Alright. They might have not had the stop up. They did not. That's a very good draw. Oh, they have Stifle in their deck. They have Stifle in their deck. They have Stifle in their deck. Eli, they have Stifle in their deck. Okay. Not punished. It might have felt like they weren't allowed to Stifle because Cratermaker then pops the Delver.
Matroning for a chief. I don't think that. I cut all the war chiefs. They're pretty bad in this matchup. Raid the vial. Yeah. We've not seen Dreadhorde. Interesting. Ooh, they don't have a land. That explains why they're wasteland in my wasteland. That was a quite solid draw. No. Really needed them to stop having removal for Dreadhorde. Okay, but they're stuck. That's really good. Pop the Cratermaker instead of bolting. I wanted to save the bolt for a Dreadhorde. Like he's a solid draw. Another bolt. Oh, brainstorm. Okay. 154 viewers. Appreciate everyone. Okay. Hopefully this is Pyromancer. Alpha Storm MTG, thanks for the follow. Alright. Big draw step. Don't think I can afford to put in Jump Home here. I need something for the follow-up threat. War Marshal. Brainstorm bailed them out. God, fucking Dreadhorde. Fuck this card. Also, fuck the fact that we had the mulligan to 5 both game 2 and 3. If we had drawn... Okay. Goblin? Nope. Not allowed to draw goblins here. I think Goblin Chieftain's a pretty bad magic card. Yeah, we could draw Muxus. I don't know what they're floating here for, so I'm just doing it all now. I don't think going to draw step is correct. Brazen Borrower? Oh, Cracking Islet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they are pretty low, but they have a Dreadhorde Arcanist, so it might not matter. Do I have to cycle Jump on? Maybe.
6.
I think I have to cycle. We've already used our chain whirler. This is really bad if we draw Goblin. Super duper punished. Okay.
How are we doing this?
Esper Pyro makes sense. Alternatively, just go straight for Sling Gang. They're exactly 6. That's not quite good enough. Prospector and get Muxus. Yeah, they're likely to have a bolt though. I think I'm supposed to go. Got this Pyromancer. Obviously, wish I didn't cycle. I'll cycle away my guy. We are pretty close to killing them with Sling Gang. Oh my god.
Great.
Oh, we've already used our chain roller. All right, I guess we lose the 5-0. So I had to mulligan to 5 twice.
I can't beat this. Deck for free. They get another thing. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We flooded so bad game 2. We were literally one goblin from killing them for so long. Like, we just drew like 4 lands in a row. 4 lands and removal spells that died to the stupid fucking 2 name, and they drew mono bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Medium's not a bolt. Extremely unlikely.
God, that's fucking frustrating. We had that game too. We had it. We really did. Like, we really had it. We had the mulligan to 5, first of all. Yeah, Dreadhorde plus Blazing Volley is the one-sided Pyroclasm. It's kind of fucking ridiculous. The True Ape. Play Slinging. I do think it's correct to play it there even though it costs us a goblin because it plays around Wasteland better. Obviously it would have worked out a hell of a lot better here in this exact circumstance.
Alright, so that's 2 lands in a row. And a Reb. Which in the moment seemed good. And a Pyrokinesis that doesn't do anything. Then another land. And another land. And Matron gets stifled. I wasteland their fetch. They have Bolt into another Bolt. They drew 2 threats and 4 bolts. And some other removal spells. 1 damage off. That's the third 4-1 in a row, but holy fuck, we should have won that match.
We had the spot where we bolted the Dreadhorde, and in game 3, with Lackey in play, if we drew the Matron on that turn, we won. Whoa, hold on. Matron, Pashlik, Pyro your own guys. Hold on. I did not even consider that line, but that's a super cool line. They were at 4, right? We had 2 tokens, Matron and Pashlik. Yeah, that actually would have worked. Oh, the 2 toughness on Pashlik makes it 1 short. That's true. That's true, right? I could have thrown the Chain Lightning there. I don't think that's correct, though. They had days. Too bad. I'm a little surprised they didn't fetch there. So yeah, if we went for Pashlik, yeah, we'd be 1 short. Yeah, if I threw the bolt at them. I didn't want to show them the bolt because they didn't see it yet. They had no reason to suspect or play around bolt. So I'm kind of annoyed that they didn't fetch there. All right, still can't. I'm still cursed with the trophies, but that's the third 4-1 in a row. Cratermaker. We ran into the Eldrazi deck. That's good. Run it back. Unfortunate. Went to play GG's earlier. Thanks for the follow. You were my second post player of the league. It was weird. I round 1 and 2 were mono green post. Trophies isn't worth anything. You just get better prizes. Also street cred, yeah. The brags.
This is kind of Goblin's hand that I really dislike, but you also don't mulligan. I mean, they're worth it in that, like, you get more money. Scouting turn's scary. Playing a land is nice. Post just legs, he's more powerful Big Brother Modern Tron. It's pretty different from Tron, I think. I don't know. I'm not really a expert in that deck. Basic Island. Brainstorm. Alright, so getting sneak and show vibes. Yeah, the trophy doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not tilted. Sad. There's a difference between tilted and sad. This feels like a combo deck. This is what's happening. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And? Exactly enough. Alright. This is a matchup we're going to be in trouble in. Wow, we had a really good hand against Storm on the play, but we were on the draw, so. I Esper Vial. I think Vial. I guess I don't really need Vial against Ant. This is fine. Keep threat density from Muxus. Could see boarding in the bolts, but they're not really reliant on ad nauseum, so this hand sucks. This hand also sucks. This hand's great. The binary hands of Goblins. It either sucks, or it's great. F6 with our Maverick trap in hand. Get that bluff value. Okay, preordain. Bottom, bottom. That was a very good draw. So we're gonna play our relic first, and get this preordain out of the graveyard before wastelanding. Because it passed in flames. Okay. Just gonna just hover my hand here. till the time for Mindbreak Trap presents itself. Dark Rituals. Alright, so the last card is Payoff, and then we Mindbreak Trap and win. Let them do this. This version's a lot more flexible. It's more resilient. Better against the hate. Probably Pop Relic, huh? So their Tendrils is gone. Most of their tutor, or no, they only use one tutor. No, they use two. That's the Turbo Muxus deck list. I do not play that currently. I think Turbo Muxus is a fine deck. It's just much more hateable. Alright. Wow, you're drawing me top deck matron. Gas. Okay, let's run it back here. They've been playing very aggressively, so. It's just Cage and a Pyroblast that we can't cast. Yeah, the decklist command is wrong. I haven't updated it, sorry. If a mod wants to link to my pinned tweet, because that's basically what this list is, I'd appreciate that. So Cage is like our weakest sideboard card. We can't cast this blast. We have a port Cratermaker. This hand's not terrible. But I think we can do better. Alright. Alright, well. I think I'm keeping the War Marshal over the Cage. I mean, over the Cratermaker. Because if this Cratermaker kind of interacts with them to some extent. The War Marshal gives us better outs overall, though. Yeah, goodbye, Mindbreak Trap. Guess why? Thanks for the follow. Not a good draw. Play Skirk or Cage. Are we really playing around getting turn 1 Thoughtseize, turn 2 kill you? I don't think I am. That's pretty much in the upper balance of Ant's draws, so I'm not gonna play around it. Draw land, we can go War Marshal plus Cage. No shuffle. Okay. Love a land. Feels like we're dead.
We don't really have an out to kill them quickly from here. Not shuffling, yeah. Guess we could draw our second trap. Gonna tank on this for a second. Make them think I have trap. Burning Wish. Okay. Pier? Oh my god. Alright. Turn 3 Pier. One Thoughtseize. Kind of gross. Alright, we're super dead. We had a mulligan to 5 twice. So we've mulliganed to 5 like 4 games in a row. Mm-hmm. That was Burning Ant. Okay, so, wow. Alright. Sure. Our hands were pretty shit. We didn't have Lackey. And they had really fast hands. They had a turn 3, the turn 1 Thoughtseize, turn 2 Cantrip, turn 3 Pier, without using the graveyard. Very good. Slasher, thanks for the follow. To beat that, I mean, that's a matchup that is definitely getting hurt by this construction of bolts over chalices. We had chalice, like they didn't have to respect the permanence very much. We also would have won game 1 on the play, I think. Because we'd lack into Sling Gang. Plus Wasteland. Alright, on the play here. Yeah, I like this. I don't have anything amazing to do with this Lackey, so I'm going to lead on Vial. We also have a port, which makes the Vial better. Combo again. Either a bad Delver player or combo again. Battle. Thinking about it. Fidea.
Fideica? I don't know. Fidiacha? Thanks for the follow. Ashlick. Not really an exciting draw. Yeah, looks like Storm. We want to get the Sling Gang in play. We want to get Sling Gang in play ASAP. We want to draw a land. Uses to shuffle. Okay. Oh, alright, so it's Tess. And they're going for the YOLO Echo. Get our Lackey in. Alright, so they discarded Burning Wish, Burning Wish. Alright. Okay. That's not bad. Playing out the Mox Opal is a little strange. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, we could just take him off mana. At least plus port. We can't go waste plus port plus Cratermaker, unfortunately. And I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do 6 damage with Sling Gang. Gain 6 life. Used an Echo. I think I like taking them off mana. It's tough though. Pile driver? I think so. Kills them faster. Could get punished. For sure. Okay, not dead, which means they're dead. Oh, nice. That makes it easy. Two, 4, 6. File driver number 2.
Alright, getting game 1 off test. Pretty big deal. Crap. Guys. Bolt's gonna come in because they are more reliant on Ad Nauseam. Vials definitely come out. Oh, no, I want the Pithy Needle. Kinesis comes out, Ringleader. It's a lot of damage. Don't like Cage because half my win con is Cage is like red blasting. Go. Yep. Turn 1 kill, yeah. Jax, I don't know if you saw, but a couple people in the Goblins Discord actually got legitimate turn 2 kills off Muxus flips. Like, just 20 points of burn. It's like Sling Gang Pashlik, and then like 3 or 4 other goblins in whatever way you can get them. I think is lethal or something like that. 19 damage they hit. One of them hit over 19. You got killed by him multiple times already. Yeah. We calculated the percent of getting the turn 2, and it's like really low. Is Karma Strikes Back? Yeah, probably is. Let's go Cavern Prospect. We're gonna avoid cracking Mire if we can help it because of life loss. Uses shuffle. Okay. War Marshal, reasonable draw. Turn 2 we can go War Marshal plus Pile Driver. That's a pretty fast clock. Brainstorm. This is the Brainstorm for the kill. Oh, am I running blue cards, bro? Yeah. Can't hard cast Mindbreak Trap in my deck. It's a fact. Opponent figuring out if they can kill me. Go for it. I don't have anything. I want turn 1 Skirk Prospector. What could that possibly mean? Damn. Ash looks an okay draw. Next turn we swing for 7, so Ad Nauseam stop working basically at that point. Best draw is probably War Chief. You can play Pashlik, and then that'll also deal more damage. That just kills him in 2 turns. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I guess I could swing and then sack everything to play Sling Gang if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. Show and Tell would be really funny tech against, like, control decks. Just have a bunch of removal spells, and then you just go, like, turn 2 Show and Tell. Opponent's probably suspicious because I haven't played any forms of interaction yet. With Sage and Cavern in the same deck. That's just called Elves. That's just what Elves does sometimes. But Sage and Elves is pretty nasty. Cantus Ritual, Ritual Ad Nauseam. Nothing bad will happen. So what we could lose to here would be... Okay, passing the turn is not one of the things we can lose to. Pashlik ends the game just as much. Makes Ad Nauseam even better. Yeah, yeah, Elves doesn't need it anymore, yeah. Alright, so we also have 3 points of burn on the table. They managed to Ad Naus around a Mind Break Trap, then they're Ad Nausing from 8 effectively. It's not where Tess wants to be. I guess if they just go like LED Echo, that would suck. But then it's not a super valuable Echo. So they have to go this turn. Chrome Mox. Imprint Burning Wish. Okay. Double Chrome Mox. That can't feel good. Having played this card, it never feels good. Chrome Mox. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's so bad. Get the feeling opponent's a little bit on the newer side. All right, imprint another Burning Wish. Mox Opal. Alright. They are walking into the trap. Yeah, let's just do this. You've activated my trap card. Yay. Alright, 2-0 test, that's cool. Pretty lucky to get game 1.
Kaiba, no! Mindbreak emote when? Yeah, that's probably... I should probably make one. If nothing else, to troll the Storm players. Daniel D'Amato's stream. This is a nice hand. Cavern Lackey, got a jump palm to clear up blocker as long as it's not too big. Greetings, Goblin Overlord. Got a good card to put in off Lackey. Hand's all around solid. Good clock against combo. Reasonable mana against Delver. Windswept Teeth. Alright, is this Elves? It's not thrilling versus Elves, but it's not bad. It's Maverick? It's like Maverick. Alright. Expert would be good. Kind of sucks to be on the draw against because the really big dynamic of Maverick is that whoever mana denies the other person first wins. Like this curve, our curve on the play would be insane, right? Turn Nike, jump on your hierarch, put in Sling Gang. Like that's just like, and then I get to Wasteland on turn 2 or turn 3. Plus Cratermaker. That's just super, super good. But if they like play a knight here, then we're like kind of fucked. But if they have the plow, then it's not that big a deal. Okay. Alright. Chain Whirler would be good. Whatever. So we could Wasteland the Dryad Arbor. I prefer not to spend a Wasteland on this and kill it with removal instead. My thinking. So I think I'm gonna just play my Cratermaker. Then try to set up a Wasteland plus Jump Home. Also, we can kill a 3/3 Knight this way if we have to. Yeah, Chain Whirler next turn would be nuts. Hopefully they don't have a second plow. That'd be unfortunate. A knight would be problematic. We haven't seen Chandler much today. Is that true? I don't know. Green Sun for knight. Alright. Guess Wastelanding would have been good. So now we have to draw Expert to kill the knight. We saw Chain Whirler a little bit. We are in trouble. Because they're getting the knight online before we have enough goblins. It's kind of getting a run over. There's the Expert. Alright. Kind of a free attack. We're tutoring for a reasonable amount of the time. Get our free 2 damage in.
I mean, you're going to 2 defer it against Elves, Maverick. Esper Vial is a big one. So next turn we can go Sling Gang, or we can go Gem Palm, or Pile Driver plus Gem Palm. Probably Sling Gang to get the bodies on board. So this is Plague. That is the big cost of using the Cratermaker there. X2, please. Feels like my land drops are probably more important. Like 5 mana is kind of enough for Maverick. And Deck Engineer and Maverick is pretty obnoxious. Highest amount of Goblin tokens. A lot. Most of my good Chain Rollers are against like Delver decks though. Second Cratermaker, be a really good draw. Ringleader would be okay. Ringleader would be good, but okay. We have another knight. Oh, Ramanap. That's pretty obnoxious. So here's the thing, like, this is exactly why the games are so binary against Maverick. Oh, they have another 3-drop. Yeah, because their deck is so 3-drop heavy that they're playing blue. It's Oko. Okay. When you're on the play, you can stop every spell from being cast. When you're on the draw, it's difficult. Bolt's gonna be really good in this matchup, though. Yeah, it's free attack. Alright, Chain Roller, please. Alright, whatever. Yay, Oko. Like, we could play it out more, but my desire to play the game when there's a Oko and a Plague Engineer in player is basically 0. Just don't want to play. Alright. So green, white, black, blue, Maverick. Yeah, the stream's popping today. Don't love trimming War Marshal, but Plague. I like Lackeys on the play. Ugly Puff, thanks for the follow. Good Trimmer Ringleader. What are the chances they have a Stoneforge package? Somewhat. It's also good against Plague. They only have so many plows in their deck. Just ignore Relic. Just let Knight be big. I don't hate that. Knight's not really their whole shebang. I don't know. This is fine. We'll probably cut a Muxus and then bring in the third Ringleader on the draw. It'll be the opposite of what I sideboard for, yeah. Yep. Go to 6. Nothing exciting to do with this Lackey, so I'm going to lead on Vial. Probably kill a Mana Dork on turn 1, or turn 2, rather.
Plus Violent Lackey. Mm-hmm. That's a good draw. I'm supposed to wasteland them there. Rude. Tundra. Stoneforge? Oh, Collect Roof. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, I should have put in Prospector. Yeah. Take out the green. The natural Collector Roof is pretty obnoxious. Also could have held a Lackey for Pyrokinesis. Yeah, let's not mirror. Oh, they don't have a land? Okay. Expert, Bolt. Ringleader. Do I play around Plow? Don't think so. Kind of sucks. I could have just attacked with War Chief. That was a sick draw. Let's make sure we cycle. I'll have a second Plow. Okay. Wait. Oh, I should have sacked that for mana. That was bad. They could have blown me out there. Yeah, Cratermaker should be in play. That's alright. I gained 2 life. Yeah, that was definitely a misplay on their part. They must have forgotten that the vial was turned off. Alright, GG. Well, I'll play around a third Plow. Nah. So this is kind of what I said, right? Mana Denial wins this matchup. Whoever stops the other person from casting spells wins. These games are going to end with one player with 6 cards in hand and one player with 0 cards in hand. And the person with 0 cards in hand probably wins. All right, on the draw, we'll adjust a little bit. Do that. Muxus is really good though. Might need to shrink knights a little bit more. Got 2 lackeys. But again, as I said, whoever's getting ahead on mana wins, so I don't think I need a second Muxus. Mike 90, thanks for the follow. All the followers today. Whole ton of you. Appreciate it a lot. So my opponent's misplay wouldn't have mattered if I just attacked with War Chief. Yeah, I probably should have played around Plow. That was greedy. That was really greedy. So I still have 2 experts, Gem Palm, Bolt. So 2 experts, 2 bolts, Bolt, Cratermaker. I have like 8, 9 outs to punish them, or to and Pyrokinesis too. So yeah. What my win rate is? I've tracked it for a while, and over the long term, it's like 65%. That's with like around 700 matches tracked. I kind of stopped tracking for a little bit. All right, this hand's really good against Mana Denial. It has an answer for Collector Roofs, so I think I keep it. It doesn't have real removal, which is kind of bad, but this hand definitely plays games pretty well. Lately, it's been quite good, though. I had a small losing streak, and then I have 4-1s like 3 times in a row now. Green sun. Here comes the sun. Dee -dee -dee -dee. Needle. Needle's not bad. Probably should have just let on Mount instead of fetching, because I might need to get 2 Badlands. That was not smart. Oh my god. Pyrokinesis one time. It's one time. Kinesis one time. Bolt. So much less exciting. Don't think I can afford to just bolt Dryad Arbor or Bird here. If it was a Pyrokinesis, then the game would be over. 4, maybe 5 mana here, but it's hard for them to do something too scary when we have Pithing Needle and a Bolt. So we can Needle Oko, Bolt Bird. Looks like Oko. Meddling Mage. Sure. Seems bad with Double Vial. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Ooze. Alright. No, it's Maverick. I don't have to bolt the ooze right now. That's pretty bad. I think I hold my Badlands in hand. I'd love to be mana denying them right now, but can't really afford to. Green Sun. Affinity. pretty notable we can build Bolt Knight here. Collector Roof. Sure. This is the block. If they spend a plow on War Marshal, I am very okay with that. So that also means they'll be tapped out of the Ooze, and then I can Cratermaker the Ooze. Cool. Still happy with this as well. Made a mistake. And now I cry. Alright, so Matron blows up the world. Matron's probably best draw. Wasteland's not bad. Yeah, Vial gets around Meddling Mage. Alright, first thing I'll attack. Vial and Cratermaker. Take out Ooze. Now we're free to name. I think we name Oko. And Wasteland. Savannah. Because we can Chain Whirler the Arbor once we find Matron. This feels like Plague. We do need to draw some spells. Matron or Ringleader, ideal. Decay. That. Okay, so they have an Oko. Oko's not amazing here. They might just Elk these guys. Elk the Vial. Alright. I guess Ringleader is no longer a draw, really. Expert's really good. Warchief. Warchief's very good. We kill the Oko for free. Alright. Pretty ahead now. They've got a bunch of birds and a couple of lands. Alright. Redraw. Go to 4 and Yeah. 3. Nice. So, Matron Chain Whirler or Matron Ringleader and try to hit? I kind of like getting greedy. Like, yeah, I mean, Chain Whirler does seem really good. Alright, I guess if Ringleader bricked on me or hit a bunch of irrelevant spells, it would be really bad. It's just so tempting. Chat wants greed as usual. What's our ringleader hits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. It'll be 23 out of 46, so it's like literally 50-50. Oh, the thing is we can hit our other matrons. Fine, let's do this. Probably decay. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter, they can still cast decay. Alright, I think they're dead. That's a genuinely tough question, though. Mike Agrippa, thanks for the follow. Alright, so we got there. Ringleader would have been the greedy line. For sure. Well, I guess, like, the thing is, like, with Sling Gang, it's like, it's really hard to lose if you go for Sling Gang there, where it's possible to lose if you go for Ringleader. Like, if I, like, Ringleader into a bunch of X1s, and then, they just take a bunch of damage, and then top deck Plague, like, I'll have Vial, I'll have the 3/3, I'll have the War Chief and the Ringleader, but then a bunch of stuff would die, and then I would just get stalemated for the most part for a couple of turns, or stalled out rather, and that seems worse than the pretty slam dunk of Chamberlain, where it's like if they had the decay there, they decay the War Chief and then take 4. Yeah, take 4, and then I have 7 or something like that. Dark Leaves, thanks for the follow. Plowing through the leagues here. 2-1 so far, 4-1 the last one. Still can't get the trophy, but our losses have all been rather close, except this one. We just kind of got dunked on by Ant there. We had a mulligan a lot. The bolt was good. Say that. Also, I'm proud of my pithy needle name on Oko there. Big brain. Max. I wonder what Max is playing. That sounds pretty good. Hand's one of those high upside Lackey hands because of Ringleader. We've got functional mana even if the Lackey dies, so we lead on Lackey over Vial. Since we specifically have Cavern as well,
We potentially ignore all Forcibles this game. He doesn't always play blue decks, but... Oh, he's playing Esper Vial. Okay. Tronaki is the other guy. That's funny. Alright, Ringleader, what do you got for us? Those are decent. I want to play the other Lackey and the Vial, but Meddling Mage on Cratermaker becomes annoying. I think I play Cratermaker. Also, I don't know. It's whatever. Storm. I know Max is playing Esper Vial. Okay. Second Vial. All right. Oh. Okay. Well. Guess we do that. Nature Promuxus. Yep. All right. Cards are all good. Basically, this matchup got a bunch of plagues. Muxus never whiffs if they can see. Yeah, Sling Gang not super relevant. Go to one Pile Driver and War Marshal is actually not super essential in this matchup. Showing X ones. Could bring in the Caracas as a 24th land. Hate that. I think this is good. Doing a War Chief. I just want more value cards, basically. Matchup pretty grindy. Chief a Prospector. 3 Lackey, 1 Prospector is probably better than 2 Lackey, 2 Prospector. That's probably true. It's probably true. Ooh. Problem with this hand is that if the Vial gets countered or flickered, it's real bad. Draw lands is pretty good. Got Cratermaker and Expert. Sun Gang's kind of meh. It's too risky. I like the first hand better. Vial, yep. Definitely could have kept that 7. For sure. Okay. Playing War Marshal, or am I playing Cratermaker out? Probably not playing Cratermaker out since between War Marshal or Port. Probably Or Marshall. I mean, Port. Cavern's nice. Yeah. Esper Vial's really 3-drop heavy, so. Double Island, huh? Second Vial's kind of rough. Bolt's nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna take out the Vial. I could go for Trashmaster. Guess I'm a full turn with Vial on 3, though. Puts in. All right. Fix. What? Pay 2, discard a card. Choose a card name. Exile top 6. Reveal cards on top until you reveal a card with chosen name. Put the cards in here. Okay. Demonic. Well, I'm just supposed to bolt this before it kills me somehow. And feeling Trashmaster. Got the Pashlik Mons and a Mogwai Marshal to go with it. Abandon Hope. Yeah, Abandon Hope's a good name. This is not Esper Vial. Maybe it is. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't have a Wasteland. That would suck. Plague? Yeah. We can use our Mogwai Marshal to kill. Or just bolt it. Hmm. Oh, fuck, he's got Charming Prince. Oh, no, okay. Waiting for force, I guess. Alright. Porting. Wait. So he has Recruiter. He can recruit at least on 2. Interesting. Sure. All right. Can't pay Echo, unfortunately, and still get the Trash Master down. I'm just gonna shatter this now. Don't think Wastelanding him does anything when I can play Muxus next turn, so... Fine with him using Mom there. Wow, alright. Right on top, alright. Land, please. Guess that works next turn. I can port him off black. Here he comes. Okay. Get another one. Or to get Sling Gang. Got Pashlik set up next turn. Palm. Another Muxus. Yeah. Not using Mom. Yeah. I don't really want to trade my Cratermaker for the Baleful Strix because I'm going to get to kill it for free next turn. Actually, don't really have good attacks here. Yeah. All right. Now we get to go 1, 2, 3. Not gonna play the second Muxus, I think. Gang plus Matron. Now we get to go Pashalik. Kill this, kill this. Back with everything. Can really use a Mom right now. All right, we have defeated. Man, double Divining Witch. I wonder what he's got going on over there. All right, we're 3-1 again. We get the second 4-1 of the day. Pretty cool. Cephalid. No, Cephalid Breakfast wouldn't. I don't think of Cephalid Breakfast. We didn't see Narcomoeba or the Nomads or the Cephalid. Like, I didn't have any of the Cephalid Breakfast cards besides Oracle. Is Goblin's the best it's been in a while? Yeah, probably. Beat a lot of Plague Engineers today. That's cool. We beat Maverick with main deck play. We beat Esper with main deck, probably main deck Plague. Then other plagues that we faced. At least one other plague matchup, I think. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna call it after this last match. It's been 3.5 hours. Witch and Oracle combo. That's what it seems like to me. Hope Max pops into chat and tells me what's going on. Yeah, I think it's just like a 2-card combo type thing, yeah. The bolts were good. Bolts were very good, actually. Quite happy with them. They've been good kind of all around. I don't think I've missed Chalice in a couple of spots, but other than that, right? Third Cratermaker's been good. I feel like the flex between third Cratermaker and third Pile Driver is it's like a pretty small percentage of when that actually matters. Alright, on the draw. Solid hand though. Ringleader's kind of far away. Like this is a classic Goblins hand of 2/1 drops and then nothing for a couple turns, but we got a lot of good draws. We got a basic land off the fetch. It's not a thrilling hand, but it's decent. And it's on 6. Foothills. Elves, alright. Got the Chain Mother in our hand. Huh, so Vial or Lackey? Vial's better if we draw Skirk Prospector. The problem is the Lackey can get Stonewalled really easily. Like, it's not guaranteed mana production. So I think I'm supposed to do this. Starting on Symbiote is generally not their fastest starts, so yeah. So Prospect, so we have 2 outs to turn 2 Chain Whirler, which might be really good. Okay. Visionary? Another Symbiote. Oh, Sword Shepherd. Okay. Not too scary.
Nice. All right, we got the red land. So, Cradle, last card, natural order. All right. That sucks. They certainly had exactly the cards they needed right on time. That sucks. We'll keep both Moxuses on the play, I think, and then I think I like Needle against this version of Elves with multiple, whatever they're called. Yeah, play draw is big deal for sure. Really big deal. Actually, don't see a cut other than this second Muxus. Muxus is really hard to get into play against Elves most of the time. And it's not even like guaranteed to win unless you hit a lock piece like Pashlik. So I think it's fine to shape it. It's ultimately redundant, right? You never need a second one. Same deal with Sling Gang. Not a red card also. But they literally don't have a way to remove Sling Gang in their deck, right? It's just a Abrupt Decay. So 4 drops are unkillable. This gets eaten in combat somehow, or you block with it. Yeah, big on the play. Probably would have let on Vial. Then the Lackey trades with one of the symbiotes. And the Chain Whirler comes down turn early, wipes the board, and then they die. Actually, we go turn 1 Vial, turn 2 Vial and Lackey, cast the Chain Whirler, and then connect and put in War Chief probably. And with all the gas we had in our hand, we can just win from there. It's a very good hand. So this is turn 3 Muxus if we draw a land, and we can play a Cage on turn 2. This hand's great. I'm not gonna play the Cage first because it shuts off. It totally ruins our curve. Like obviously we could be shutting off Green Sun for Dried Arbor, but I guess Cage and Muxus is not a combo, so maybe I don't want to do that. Come to think of it, it might be fine though. Depends on whether or not we draw the land, I think. All right, so not a throwing draw. I think we're gonna play the Cage. It's just so good at stopping yourself from getting cheesed. I'm not gonna trade Prospector with Dried Arbor, I think. Oops. All right. Sentinel. All right. Still Pashlik. Yeah, in the deck, yeah. Yeah, of course. Bio, yeah. Bounce, replay. Land? Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's kill the symbiote. Could kill the arbor. Symbiote makes the chain whirler that's coming up worse. First one with the raid. Welcome everybody. We're in 3-1 in this Gobos League. Another glimpse. Alright. I guess they could go off and kill us here. Gabriel Cooper Vaz, thanks for the follow. Okay. They need to hardcast the hoof or whatever, so. Next turn we can get Chain Whirler. I don't have Cradle, so. Looks is probably not happening with the cage in play unless they decay the cage here. Roof. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Nice. Land is really. Hmm. Cage or recent edition? No, I basically always play one cage. In part because of this matchup. So Whirler just kills these two. Pashlik seems way better considering I have Slingang in my hand. It's not Cardboard Live says, you liar. Sorry, I have not updated Cardboard Live. Probably just pop the Dried Arbor. Yeah, CBL is kind of annoying to update. Yeah, it is. I already used 2 glimpses, so. Alright. It's fine. Not sure what the other thing is. I forget what that is. A Stream Decker or something like that? Maybe that attack was bad. They're just definitely going to block with the oof. It doesn't really matter, because I'm going to pop that Arbor before the untap anyway. So 4th land would be really nice. Removal be good, generically. But we can get 3 pings next turn if we really want to. Sack the Prospector, ping, play Slingang, ping twice. Oh, they have Decay. Let's see what they decay. Assassin's Trophy. Okay. I guess we can Muxus now. Alright, I'm gonna kill the Elster Shepherd now. So no more Muxus, but do not want them to have three free mana. Alright, take some damage, it's fine. Lackey. And then shoot you. Shoot you. Could have killed the nettle. Cost me an extra token though. Seems bad. We've got bolts, we've got pyrokinesis to draw towards. Double glimpse made them able to grind this pretty well, which is unfortunate. Way to sack our prospector. It's Cradle. If it's not enough, they need Progenitus, and we might be able to raise Progenitus. Green's in for 1. Sure. Andy, follow, appreciate it. Welcome. Port would be a really nice draw. QJ M. Cowell, thanks for the follow. Smash order. Okay. Does that work? So it's 8. Oh, McCall. Duh. So 8, and then each of these is 5. That's 13. Right? I'm not stupid. It's 5, 5, 8. 5, 5, 8 is 18. Okay, so we have to kill the nettle. And do I sacrifice the Sling Gang or do I sacrifice this Pashlik? I think I sacrifice the Sling Gang. Take 11. Okay. War Chief? Huh. Interesting spot. Fashionably late, yeah. Yeah, red card next turn would really, really appreciate it. Because we're probably... They attack with Hoof. I just take it. Yeah. I could trade... When I kill Hoof, it's a 5/5. Red card. Nice.
I didn't have enough mana. I had to play the lackey. I was gonna attack like this to play around Decay. I tapped on my Cavern to play lackey. Really? Bottom lands, Pyrokinesis, and Lightning Bolt? Alright. We can sack Gempom, King. Yeah, we're not in a terrible spot. Thank God this thing doesn't have trample itself. Game is close. Sacrifice Pashlik, deal 1, pitch Lackey, deal. Doesn't sound very good though. Why would I want to? I don't want to get rid of Pashlik. I don't know. I think you're talking about a different state of the game than I'm thinking of, so I'm not understanding what you're saying. Yeah, I don't care about killing Hoof. Nice. All right. Game 3. That game's kind of a good demonstration of why Moxus is awkward in against elves. Why 2 accounts? I don't know what you mean. I think we just run this back. And I'm okay having one Moxus in the deck, but I'm not excited about it. So we're really looking to find Pyrokinesis early here. Game of 3 on the draw. A lot of elves lately. Oh, I never play my Moto account name has never been Common Lackey 1. It's like a few too many lands in it. But Mulligans to 6. So this does have Skirk, which is one of our best starts on the draw. Maybe our best start on the draw is Skirk. Into Gempom. But not a whole lot after that. I think this is a mulligan. You know what? I think we can keep this. Let's turn on Cage. We can draw red source, and then our hand's quite good. I think I'm gonna bottom the pile driver. I want both the matrons. It's kind of awkward though with not being able to cast matron. I think it's correct though. They also showed us Assassin's Trophy, meaning we might get ramped if they blow up the cage. Yeah, this is risky. You have to take risks to beat elves on the draw. Nieces, please, or red source. Nice. Okay. Throwing Career Ranger can do some broken things. This is tough. This is a tough call. Cage, Bolt, or Lackey are all valid choices. So Lackey is best in a situation where we can then go Bolt your blocker, put in Matron, then cast Cage. Okay, mulligan to 6.
Praetorian Crater is one of the ways that elves can win really, really quickly. This is really close. I really want Lackey to trade with a creature next turn. We can also top deck Pyrokinesis, which makes this line way better, right? Alright, please don't kill me. It gives them a turn to go off, correct. But, okay, that is a great sign. Very much rewarded. Yeah, we're drawing lands, that's cool. Hold this. And do I trade the Lackey? I don't think I do. Because I have so many removal spells that can clear the Visionary. The fact that Devil Matron means that I can get American Matron for one removal spell, and then kill a thing, and then put in second Matron off Lackey. Glimpse. Alright, so it's a small glimpse. I guess that makes my line worse. Warchief's pretty good. Justin Brickman thinks to follow. I think, because I drew Warchief, I think I'm going to tap out for Warchief here, and then next turn I can go... there's a couple of things I can do. Yeah. Yeah, now we swing both, for sure. Deck list is not updated, sorry. Like, if they're doing the Visionary Symbiote thing, I think that's fine. This game's not really about value at this point. If I draw a land, we could go like Matron Cratermaker and pop it. At that point, I'd probably just get Expert. Expert's just better. Or Jump Home. They need black mana to get rid of this cage, which is their number, like, they have to beat cage. Okay, Shepherd's fine. Cradle's fine. Rack Sage. Leaks. Jeez. I've not seen this in a long time. That's not bad. Hmm. Hmm. I'm a matron for Skirk. Matron for Skirk, cast Skirk, sack Matron, cast
Cratermaker. Yeah, port on Cradle is appealing for sure. So in which case I just go Cratermaker attack. I'll hold back the War Chief. Don't want them to trade War Chief with Reclamation Sage. This is tough. Hard for me to do as much as I want to do with only 3 lands. My Rec Sage was really good. Yeah. Port on Cradle. Like good here. Okay. We draw land. I think I can go Matron for Skirk, Matron for Chainwhirler. Pashlik. Probably Pashlik. Yeah, and Heritage Druid, they're bouncing this. I guess they can bounce this. Play. Yeah, okay, so they can do that. Interesting. I'm fine with this. How they traded. Huh. Huh. Yeah, Matron now is like appealing, right? You know, one of their cards is Visionary. Matron for what is the question, though? Definitely not Ringleader. I'm constrained on mana. And this game's not about cards, really. Gem Palm's reasonable. Take out the symbiote. Can't cast Chainwhirler yet, unfortunately. Gem Palm draws me towards a land, which is pretty big deal. Skirk. If I get Skirk, and the next turn I cast Skirk, Matron, Sack, get Chainwhirler. I think Skirk opens up our deck the most. Yeah, because then we can shut off the Cradle. Seems close. That Rex Sage was really good. Probably getting Pashlik. Someone's going to have a Sack Outlet in play, and I want... Chainwhirler's not that good here. Oh, they have Decay. Oh. Alright. Let's replay. Okay. Hopefully no 1-mana elf. Most our draws are good here. Nice.
Okay. So we are going to Skirk.
Matron.
So Pashalik.
Chain Whirler, I'd sack both Matrons. They bounce. Visionary with Symbiote. If I get Pashalik, I sack just this Matron. I guess sack the other one to attack.
But it's a more permanent lockout.
John, thanks for the raid, and Ella 92, thanks for the follow.
I could get Muxus here. And cast Muxus. It can't be right.
Maybe, though.
Pashalik seems smart to me. 3 cards in hand.
Yeah, probably natural order.
It's close.
Interesting. Yeah, they don't want to do that.
Game's close. This game's really close.
Really? Hmm. Huh. Yeah, this actually does make some sense. So I'd have to sack my War Chief. I sack my War Chief. This is a smart block by them, actually, because it makes them... they weren't going to bounce. I don't think priority works that way, either. Arbor. Natural order.
Can't really beat a Progenitus from here.
Can't really win if I sacrifice my Prospector here, I think. Yeah. Man, we even had the cage. Alright, Sling Gang. Like we lose this one. I don't think we could have played that any differently. There's no way to stop them from casting Natural Order there, which is really obnoxious. So we have the top deck Sling Gang here. This is where losing War Chief really, really matters, because before we could race this with like a pile driver. Yeah, has to be Sling Gang. Muxus maybe. Yeah, I think my only way to win through this specific combination of cards would be going for the Muxus. Just don't have enough damage. Yeah, we can't deal 9. Stupid Progenitus. It was close. Their Rex Sage won them the game. Card that I have not seen played in Elves in years. Yeah, yeah, because they didn't have black when they cast it. Yeah, so it was a 3-2. That was rough. That was a really good game though, but fire alarm went off for a second. Smoke alarm. Everything's fine. We're just cooking dinner and it's really sensitive. Sorry about that. I don't know. I haven't seen Rex Sage in forever. Like basically since Collector Roof got printed, I haven't seen Rex Sage at all. But it's really good here. Wondering if I could play that differently. There's a lot of decisions in that game. Game 1 was die roll. Like, purely. Skip this risky hand. Okay. Here's the thing I could have done. I could have traded the Lackey with the Visionary. Because the fact that they had Symbiote going bumps into Symbiote. I would have had no board, but there would be no Visionary for the Symbiote to bounce profitably. I don't know, just cast War Chief. They would
Alright, I'm alive. Um. Yeah, so I should have traded the Lackey with the Visionary. It gave him a lot of free cards this game. And gave him a lot of life. Yeah, that Rex Sage was brutal. Alright, I'm back. So, final thoughts in that game. Trading Lackey with Visionary would have been really, really, really good. Because they got like 3 cards off Visionary plus Symbiote. Maybe just 2, but it gained them a lot of life and made my lines awkward. There's literally no instance for me to stop that exactly. So I had 2 draws for Sling Gang. If I did find Sling Gang on this turn, and I attack for 4, put them to 12, and have 6, I'd have exact lethal if I drew Sling Gang right there. It's a 1 out of 45, but does Matron do it? Attack. Put them to 12. Tap. Sack. Sack. Yeah, I could cast the Sling Gang. I don't know if it's enough damage, though. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. We had a nice stream today. I muted before most of the time. Hopefully no one's eardrums got blown out by the stupid thing. Didn't have a window kill the Dried Arbor in response to Elves. No, it didn't matter, right? Because, they could just float. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just totally punted. Let me double check. I was thinking it didn't matter. Let's double check though. But this is the main thing, not getting to trade the Lackey with the Visionary. That's the main thing. So here's the turn. So they play Arbor. Untap. Wow, you're totally right. Wow. Just ping this Arbor, and then would have drawn on Munitions Expert. Killed this Llanowar, port the Cradle. Probably win. I don't know. Maybe not probably win, but with a bolt. No, I probably win. All right, yeah, that was just a. I was thinking it didn't matter because they could float, but because they tapped one, like yeah, they were one. They would have been a one short. Yeah. All right. Good catch. I feel stupid about that. Playing tight all game and then that happens. All right, let's see Streaming Legacy now. Thank you everyone for watching. Check out the YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitter. Check out the Patreon if you're interested in more Goblins exclusive content. Appreciate so many people tuning in. Appreciate all the followers today. A whole lot of you. I'll be back on Wednesday. Let's raid. Ziggy. Yeah. All right. See y'all next time.